Hi, howdy. Hello. And welcome to a gaming stream. I'm gonna play some games today. Gonna play some games. Gonna play some Half-Life, which I've played for 50 minutes once. And I know that it's a very profound kind of game. It's an oldie. A little afraid of this game. Afraid of you, Stabs. Howdy. And some other games as well. I'm not going to play them too long, and I don't know if this is going to be like a continual Let's Play kind of Half-Life game. How I'm doing? I'm doing A-okay. Half in the bag, really. Not much to really say. You know when someone says, like, there's not much to say? There's, like, at least, like, 50 other things going on in their life, though. So I'm doing good, and then there's like another layer of like there's some other things going on. You know, it's good, but there's also this and that. Scary. I had doing all right. Tunerific. Usually the mouse is there, but now the mouse is gonna be on screen. Hello, I'm gonna be playing a game today, and welcome to my Let's Play of Half-Life. Here's my mouse, y'all. Keep the mouse. Keep it. Keep the struggle. There's your mouse. Pick his nose a little. So this is a monumental game. It's a very metaphorical C418 or something there. I'm not even sure if this was Valve's first game, but it's created an engine that has went on for many years. Like, you look at something like Gmod, people just like playing around in the engine itself that has went on to create games like Trouble in Terrorist Town, Prop Hunt, Left 4 Dead, TF Gaming, Steam, sponsored by my brother's computers, gaming, hashtag. This is my brother's Steam account, too. Like, this might be his copy of Half-Life. He had, like, 10 different video games on the computer on Steam back in the day. And this might have been one of them. I always remember back in the day, hashtag, just, like, watching him play Counter-Strike. And I was always just, like, really intrigued at some of the maps he was playing. He'd be, like, jumping super bigly. And, yeah, this is not Bane. That looks like him. Honestly, he does wear glasses nowadays. He's got a little scruff going on. Doesn't tend to have long hair. When he was younger, he had long hair. He had purple hair at one point. Shout out. Bane. Team. And Half-Life, it's you can click Half-Life. Whoa! Just click on to the metaphorical. Oh. I'll do medium. If you've never played this game before, then you'll pretty much be getting the same experience that I am. I have touched it
Good morning.
a year ago.
To the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times. This train is inbound.
No, the train's not late. You're just in time. We're just beginning. Everything happens all at once. Cookie.
Sector C. You will need to return to the central transit hub in Area 9.
Don't mention subway while I'm on a subway.
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system.
Hey, don't worry about it though. Hashtag subway steam. I feel like this is a little loud. I'll turn it down when I finish this cutscene.
Smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
You hear that, guys? No subway in subway.
Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first.
So the graphics are a little outdated, but we all knew this was coming. I'm not gonna like wear a mod while playing this.
Until assistance arrives.
I'm not gonna wear a mod. Somebody gifted me Half-Life 2. So I have to like play this before I play that, of course. We'll get there. I think my brother even owns like a CD version of this game.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility.
I do not have a PhD. I guess.
In a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend
Ooga chugga.
on your
Ooga chugga.
Do you have a friend or relative?
Love that level.
A valuable addition to the Black Mesa team. Immediate
Hello,
openings
Sonic.
are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruitment division. The Black Mesa Research Facility is an equal opportunity employer.
I'm of the audience that heard about Black Mesa when I played
A
Portal.
reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of
Maybe Black Mesa.
in the Black
Maybe.
Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
That's my death trap.
If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials
And that's
in
fine.
the course of your
And that's
duties, contact your radiation
fine.
That's my death trap.
Your future depends on it. Now arriving.
Well, it's all up to me now.
Test labs and control facilities.
Say something really, really cool.
Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer.
I love
to
mixing
verify
my
your
cereals,
identity.
so like I have like 2 or
Before
3 in
exiting the
one.
train, be sure to check your
I tend to
area
put
for
milk in
personal
after I put the cereal in the bowl.
Have a very safe and productive day.
Hashtag.
Good morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like
Good
you're
morning.
running late.
I'll get there. Well, this time is always a stretch. Right when I am late, right when the door opens. Hold on, let me just turn down the volume. Michael Cera? You added a Michael Cera? Was that already a part of your dingle dang? Sonic? Sonic. Knew it. MP3 volume. Did that change? Let's test this even further. This is very much a subliminal space. Well, welcome to my LP Half-Life E. Every chance you get. You know, I tend to use my own emotes every chance I get to. But then Stabs live in chat's like, "You're so silly." It's like, you're really using your own emotes out here? I'm like, bro. Half of them are so good. Like Michael Cera. Well, you have a good day too. That was weird. Almost seemed as if he heard me. Doing a Michael Cera-a-thon? When I was in high school, I really liked Michael Cera, so I probably did back then. Good morning, I was just talking to myself in the hall. About Michael Cera.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
That doesn't like Michael Cera.
It's good to see you.
Chaz, was YouTube clip funny? Yeah,
I can't be bothered right now.
but he can't be bothered to watch YouTube clip. Hashtag. Yo, G-Man! I'm probably gonna say some references wrong, like, I think I'm G-Man, I'm Gordon. I'm not sure who that guy is, but he's like, the guy. He says, like, wake up or something. It's all a dream. I'm not implying that I don't like Michael G-Man Cera.
Wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
I do still like him, I just don't watch it. Good start to a stream. Hey guys, let's talk Michael Cera. Talk smack about a YouTube clip. Well, what a day. That was good, fun.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Did he really just come over here to ask that, then walk back? You think YouTube was around when this game was open in 1998?
Greetings.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello there.
Hello. Where's the donuts?
This is all within theoretical limits.
I felt that. Just a modern guy being like, Michael Cera, I felt that. You're so cool and hip, bro. I'm 27, got a PhD, can't keep up with me.
Freeman.
Streaming? Yeah, I think this game was 98.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Were you just saying that to say that? Like, if I wasn't in here, were you gonna say that? Somebody check that beta footage out. Simulation. Push. When I was in high school, I liked Bill Murray, Michael Cera, Paul Rudd, still do. I think there's a suit in here.
Now, where did I leave that shutdown procedure?
Like, I played this a year ago, so I know a tidbit. Maybe it's in the other locker room. Maybe I should look for my name. Yes.
I wonder if I should run that test again.
Dave Murray was not a part of the high school list. There was a couple more that I can't remember. The guy who was Now You See Me Too. Jesse Eisenberg. Now You See Me. Now You See... Gary, nope, wasn't born in high school. Actually, he was... I became pregnant. Weird sentence. What a half-life.
Hey, catch me later. I'll buy you a beer.
Pregnancy. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Half-life stuff. Gotta go, bro.
Got your hazard suit on.
Say something insulting or...
And that's
He didn't even give me time.
And that's fine.
That stabs! This totally looks like stabs right now.
Access denied.
Wasn't insulting enough. It's pretty stupid though. You need a hand?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay in this liminal space for like an hour. I'm not gonna watch the meltdown happen. I was not pregnant in high school. Still am not. Stop mentioning chats in my chat.
Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
Excuse me. Hamster check. I'll just let you know. PB doing well.
I must remember
Well fed.
fluctuation.
Well enough. I was here. Like
Did you submit your status report? Have you seen my coffee cup?
no. Oh, what a day. I think there's one area I didn't go. You gotta take the, what's that, like, bus driver method, UPS thing, you take the right wall the whole time. Alright. Yeah, I get stuck on the first area. I remember when I played this a year ago. Hey, do you remember where I go every day? I had a dream you were playing this. That's wild. I had a dream I was in a race throughout the neighborhood. And I was in a race with like my sister, my dad, a cat, and like 6 other things. There we go. That's bing bada boom.
I wonder if I should run that test again.
I came in 10th place. Now this just got... Thank you for the YouTube link.
Right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today. Sorry, I'm on duty.
Yeah! I just can't stop. I'm going to the rave right now, you know? I'm a little crunk already. Oh, okay. The placebo's wearing off. Hello. Good morning, good... It just runs into the fucking... How are you today? Greetings.
Hello, Gordon Freeman.
See you, Gary. PlayStation 1.exe. Shout out. If you know. Was this on PlayStation? This really is PlayStation 1 graphics. I don't think so, though.
Greetings. Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just
Yep.
sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resin.
Which one's talking?
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
Hmm.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
In the test, you're late. I remember playing the Orange Box
Denied.
on the PS3. So I played like, excuse me, you know it's me. Can you let me in? I played the Orange Box, guys, like Half-Life Episode 1 or something once.
Wait until after the test.
Get your morning coffee yet? And like, well, the Orange Box has Portal, TF2, and a few like Half-Life video games. I remember being pretty confused back then. Hotel, Moldmancer. The Moldmancer's in our chat. The Molder. Thanks for the one. If you don't make it out alive, just know I'll miss your pregnancy because I won't be there, and I'll miss you. Mwah.
Hello.
Hi. Wow, you both are direct relief. Thank you for relieving me.
Deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason.
Shut up, Ben.
This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
Access
And
denied.
potentially the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will
Days
be fine.
Deuce.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Access denied.
Oh, the access denied, idiot. Alright. I remember when I played this a year ago, I got a little past this part, but I knew something was gonna happen. Something around these parts.
Testing.
Morden, Needles, Confidence.
Seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you.
Toontown House Part 2. Doesn't this look like low enough graphics?
Start the rotors. We can bring the anti-mass spectrometer.
Gonna have to contact them about that. Hit them up on Facebook. Hey guys, I'm playing Toontown House.
Gordon, are you not hearing me? Climb up and start the rotors, please.
Yes, yes. Late again. Portal 2 in under 3 hours? That means you're smart. I feel like Portal 2 takes at least 10 hours. Maybe 5 to 10.
Take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters.
What if he did and he never uploaded it?
1.
That's quite the what if.
I'm seeing predictable phase array.
This is what you see when you what if Markiplier. Do 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 do.
Stage 2
I'm gonna try finding the most uninteresting texture in this room.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
I feel so attracted to looking at it, though. It's like the sun. No, I can't. Level 7 tune-up.
Probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within acceptable bounds. Sustaining signals.
I was been informed that the established burning order
You could die in this room!
any moment now. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Vital signs critical.
What if you woke up one day and you were in a science lab? Marco Polo and Super Billy Dinoburger were in the science codes, science glasses, looking at you and writing on a clipboard.
Insertion for a non-standard specimen. Go ahead, Gordon. Slump the carrier.
I'd be concerned. But I'd also just be, like, really happy to know that Super Billy Dinoburger, not Gary, of course, exists as a scientist. It's canon.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can. Oh, yeah. Gordon, get away from the beat.
Shutting down. No, attempt to shut down. It's not. It's not shutting down. It's not.
Lego! My ego. I'm watching a movie in 2:15 p.m. What if? Thank you, Mold. Here. Gary! I'm not a schizo. I'm not a... what if life... I... So fucking bollocks. I thought that said foreskin. What's up, man? What if death? What if death? Axis. This is why you don't give Super Billy Dinoburger the codes to the Toontown House Alpha build. He's pregnant. Lol. Wanna watch a movie, guys? Half-Life would be a great movie. I'm saying it because everyone else in the world said it. Maybe I should talk to them. Oh, you're alive! You're real?
Oh, I can give you something for the pain.
Oh. 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 What's up, man? I can't quite hear you. There's lots of sound effects going on.
We might live longer if we work together. Oh, of course not.
Of course not. Come on, follow me. I'll... Not quite. I'll bring you to your life. You won't die if you don't not donuts. Follow me, Doc.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my couple.
Who's just low Bolly? Who kind of looks like a Minecraft Steve. Fizzled chin. Maybe. An N64 model. IRL. Can't wait to meet him. Leave me behind. Guys, you gotta give me the access codes.
All our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you. Lead the way.
Got it. Just watch out for these little billies. There you go, Bobby. Set your FOV POV to 200. Is that even possible in this version? Ookie, let me know. Yo, what's up, player? Gordon here. Well, maybe in the modded version. Oh, the tilde key. Alright. Very good. We're gonna hack it in. Michael Cera. Okay, view. So what am I at right now? At like 65, 75? It's unknown. Can't do 1,000. Let's try something like 3,000 billion. Maybe it doesn't work in this one. You guys are too used to TF2. Oh! TF2. Can't wait for the movie where the guy goes, oh, I almost died there, lol. Default FOV. Let's see what this'll look at freaking 3 billion. Thank you for the cheat codes, guys. Doing this any percent, 100%. Completely blind and real and not hacking and... Okay, this is real. This is just a real Half-Life. Fisheye lens. This is horrific, kind of. Oh, golly. I'm in. I'm Alice in Wonderland syndrome right now, dude. This reminds me of a movie that I can't remember. They're like laying in a hospital bed and they're like looking around to the ceiling. They're realizing like where they are. Hold on, too fast. Laser, laser. No, the more FOV I have, I feel like I have to go slower. So you guys don't, like, throw up. Not that I'm gonna throw up. I don't know why I mentioned it if I wasn't gonna... Well, something went up. Let's tilt this down a little, though, yo. Default? Default-y? FOV, maybe 400. Okay, well, it's like this guy is running. Let's keep loading. There's so much crazy shit happening. I gotta go. I don't know what the heck was that? Oh golly! Speed run. Okay, but you can see his hand coming out of nowhere a little. It's like real life. I didn't do that. And karate! Yeah! Hope this is in the movie. Highly anticipated. Thank you, Spooky, for the meme. Shout out to the subs. I got a thing. Love the part of the movie where he got stuck on that little part for 5 seconds. Let's do it again. How would you feel? That would be embarrassing, I feel like. Not that I'm embarrassed right now. Not that I am. Not that I'm pregnant. But I just feel like imagine your like words just being like spread outwards to 10,000s of people on a stage even. Well, that's what I get for feeling like that. Hey, Coachella! Okay, Coach. What if it is? Oh, it's going down. It happens. I'm still imagining just like this is at Coachella. How about them apples? Good. America. Oh. Fire Festival? I watched like 3 documentaries on Fire Festival. That's probably more up my alley. Of like... If you were to reference me as a festival, it wouldn't be Coachella. Except Coachella here lately is like not as good. It's like cringe festival. What if this is all a dream? Like these aren't. This didn't even happen. Gordon just like freaking started murdering. He's just hallucinating. There's lots of theories on this game. That's probably one of them. Someone else go in depth on that thought. Moldmaster. Ooh, a soda. Ooh, a pop. I didn't even put a coin in. Yum. Ah, they're pot pie. Fringe compilation Coachella. Just a combination of cute words. Especially with this FOV, this feels like psychedelic, like drug. That's not even a mirror. Scientists aren't supposed to see what they look like. No! Please update this in the second game. Episode 5. Yeah, I'd love to go, Mold. Hit me up when you go. Love a road trip.
Power 30%.
Is that my inhaler?
45.
Where'd my sticky notes go? Where'd my sticky notes go? Oh, my bad, Papa. Buddy girl. All in a day's work. I got stuck. I'm stick forward. Hey, excuse me. How do I do this? But on my Half-Life self. Leave. What's the autos? Is this today? Welcome back to my episode. I really should slow down the footage, as in, like, take this FOV down, y'all. What is it? Defaulto? My fault. No, it's whoever asked me to do it, dude. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck! Oh. Dude, simulator. Oh. Oh my god! Does he see me? No! No! Thank you! No, thank you! Oh.
Hiya, Chez, use this money for Nick Hokkado, a rent or something. Hope this helps.
Did you say Nick a cock? Thanks, man. I'll get a McDouble or something. Thank you, Stabs. Stabs life. Was it all a dream? Was it all a dream? Thank you. That. Thank FOVU. Well, let's go. Yeah. This feels like perfect dark. Like the gun is like a little too close. Anybody have the cheat codes for skipping to my birthday? Is there a quality option? There's a sound quality option. There you go, already turned off the sound. Is that a Wii Motion sensor bar? They anticipated it. I'm not gonna delete System 32. This is what will happen. One of these screens. Skinny Pete? Excuse me, Skinny Pete? Is that a Breaking Bad character?
Walter.
Thanks, Walter. Look what you did, Skinny Pete. That reminds me of that Breaking Bad episode where the guy, like, hits the ATM machine and it falls on the person's head. Ooh. Memories. I was there. Skitty wacky. No doubt danger. I am awake. I gotta put it down. I think I have to put it up a little. Up, down, all around. FOV 100E. This feels pretty normal. Love my chair. I'm Matt Specular. This is somehow gonna delete my computer. Well, at least I typed it. And you did too. Did you do that? R.I.P. Oh, he watched too much. This is what happens. When Walter uppercut Jesse, causing him to grit his teeth. I don't remember this episode. It sounds like a Mortal Kombat episode. Breaking combat. Very eerie game. Thanks for joining me for it. That's my doggy! Woof woof! Where you going, puppy? I'm not doing Matt Fong. Shout out to my coworker whose name is Fong. This is what happens when you Matt Fong zero me. No cheating! Y'all jump scares at every second, and deaths every couple of seconds. I can do it too! Take that, Stabs. Sorry, Stabs. Didn't mean to stab you like that. I imagine this is just like an area I'm not even supposed to be. There must be a lot of those like Half-Life areas. Yeah, this is the part where he kills you. Hi, Dad. I stab. Contrary to Mold's belief, this is the full release of the game. Who won the race, Chaz? I woke up knowing I was in 10th place, seeing that my dad and my cat was in... Not my cat, a cat was in 2nd place. The cat had a weird name. I didn't know who came in 1st place. I'll let you know if I have another episode in that dream one day. It was some cat with some weird name. I'm on 2 Half-Life of health. It was just a random dream I had. I'm just typing like the dreams I have and I'm putting them in the Discord. AK. Thanks for letting us know. Great. Thanks for the dream. This reminds me of that sliding game for Counter-Strike. You like slide and you go, whee! Leafy was there. Yeah, that's such a weird reality to just like have dreams about looking at Discord screens. Only Mold. Legend. Witnessing car accidents? I had a few dreams where I was in a car accident. A reoccurring one where I like went into like a river in a car accident. Good times. It's dreams, good times. Good dreams. They don't really happen, so classify them as much as you want to, or don't. Parkour! Oh. I was reading Stab saying, oh, he almost said swag. Swags, gay, drive lifted trucks very much. You go, Stabs. That sounds like a creepypasta, Magotitious. Yeah, I think this is the game that it makes sense to talk about your dreams. It's like, what does this game even mean? What do dreams mean, you know, bro? Forgot what it's like to dream until I stopped smoking recently. It's very weird. Dreams come and go. Like, I'll go through like a 2-week period without dreaming. And then sometimes I'll go like 5 days in a row of like really intense dreams. What are these little potatoes? Oh, they're like the little suck me up and I die kind of guys. Oh, and I just fell for one. I didn't really fall for one. I got... I really didn't even have to fight it. It's just there, you know? Guys, don't smoke cigarettes. True. I remember fighting against these characters in Gmod and thinking, huh, can't wait to play Half-Life one day. Great life. Ooh! I missed you, Gary. Always. Don't mention Gary. Next year, probably. I think I've been having... Gary! Thank you, Chaz. I think I've been also having, like, pretty intense dreams lately. Shout out to weed. Good life. If you, like, just have weed, it, like, goes into your your brain chemicals. Changes your dreams, bro. Weed changes your dreams. Yo! I've been smoking a little bit lately, but I'm all out, so don't worry. I'm allergic, I'm not gonna die. Anyways, no one asked. Weed changes my clothes. It really does, though. Weird, like, weirdly true. Man, my shirt smells like... I dropped a little dingle-dang on my shirt. I'm gonna change it. R.I.P. weed. I ain't lying. I am not a lion. There's some parts of my life where I'll tell some white lies. Sometimes I just kind of let it all out while I'm streaming. Well, good times. Never had dreams when I smoke. It's a mixed bag. Sometimes it comes up more when I'm smoking, sometimes there's like no dreams happen. I've been thinking about the fact that I haven't played Toontown in like a month, and it's because I'm not in a Toontown binge. For some reason I just wanted to jump off like, yeah, talked about Toontown, I'm gonna fall, guys. XQC. You're right, Toontown 2D. Love gorillas. You broke your arm. If Nas was a Toontown rapper, what would his name be? Fall Guys stream. That would be his name. Can we go with that? I love that. For him. Nas. Drink Nas energy drink. Why am I just saying that? Why did it now open? Fuck you. Doors. Gotta give it the secret wiggle. Nah. Okay, yeah. Have you gotten a crown yet, Chasmo? Is that like the fear of missing out? Chasmo? Fear of Chazzing out? The fear of Chaz? Yo. That's kind of scary. But not to me. Explosions! Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, what the brown? The prominent looking plastic? The Toontown item? I don't think so. Good topic. Why did you just say vibrations? And also, Christo, why did you just put like a resolution? And good night, Christo, Gary07. Have a good one. Dream well. A secret wiggle here.
Ah, I see you were in this mess too.
I definitely just summoned all of these people to die. It is me. I'm doing this. Oh, that reminds me of that monster from King Kong, where they like fall into the pit. The Jack Black one. Enjoy. Hey. Love your streamer setup over here.
Well, the dimensional breach is definitely transmitting organic matter.
Yeah, man.
Fascinating. I never suspected such things could be Gordon. If I'd known it was you, I'd let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface.
It wasn't me.
They're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us. I seem to be wounded, but I can keep going.
Why did you go in the corner? Don't worry, I didn't. I'm not scary, bro. I shouldn't have done that. Gary! Gary would have done that. It's just a game, bro. It's not a game. Vibes. Gary! I really like... I don't know why this is just the forefront of my brain after all of that silence. I really like King Kong, the Jack Black one. But also I saw the original. The like, 1939 one or something. Also really good. Vibrations. I don't know if I should go in here because it's electrocuting the water. Ah, heck it. Let's do it. Let me turn off the water sink at least. This is like... Oh. This is like, don't touch the lava, but water. Oh, 1933? Okay, got it. 2008? Okay, got it. I love the direction of my chat sometimes. It's like, if my brain isn't working, the chat also isn't really working. Does that say Stoner or Stone Age? Either way, can't get in. Come on, get out of here, Jack Black. Here's Jack Black. Hey, what's up, man? This is like a chess match. King to die. Oh, that's great, Stabs. I remember when you were talking about that on your 24-hour stream. You were pretty, anally specific about some details. Like, you played Toontown Rewritten, and it's like, this isn't the old Toontown that I know. And I get that, for the most part, but it's still pretty close. I miss the old Toontown. Right back from the Half-Life, when it was owned by the Disney guy. Because Toontown is Toontown, but Toontown is Toontown. That episode's coming soon. Later. Let's load again. This is what Plastic looks like if he plays games. Shout out Plastic if y'all know. Cool Chaz, man. Who will know? Might bring back Chatesy. I'm not even shooting it. Oh. What's up, man? The Cool Chaz, man, might be in the past. Cool Chaz. Thanks for letting us know, Chatesy.
Got another one.
Got him. I want to go back to the old UI. You just say smegma?
Wish it hadn't come to it.
Oh, dude, I wish you hadn't have said that.
Loss detected.
Leave Plastic alone. Is that a picture of a donut? Hold on, let me look at this donut that someone drew. Wow. Yeah, you said it, Moldititious. Thanks, Stabs. Felt that, related, died, cried, came back to it, read it again. Fox! Fox! Is that Fiji water? Alright. Done. Shout out to a brand. Kanye. That looks like I would fall if I get through here. I don't think I would. Can I take this? Really nice drawing. Any more drawings in here? Yo. Alright. I missed the old Chazzy, straight from the Go Chazzy. Drop up the Soul Chazzy. Set on his goals Chazzy. Sheldon Senior? CG Owie. I don't know what the old Chazzy really means. This is the old Chazzy. Y'all remember these times? Look, I loaded into this area. I'd feel like there'd be a next area after this. And I killed him. Just because he said smegma. I said smegma, you fucking loser. I'm saying this to myself, not you, audience. I'm so sorry, losers. I'm going back. I'm reverting to the old Chazzy. Hello, guys. Welcome back to the closet. I don't tend to say audience often. If you ever catch me saying audience, something I said caught me off guard. It's like when I say the word words. Hello once again, Chazzy. New short film. Ask Dr. Wunderbar about that one. Dude, you got cheat codes for super jumps? I want CJ to jump really big. Classic, good night. I already miss you. I think he sent his Gary emote, and that was it. I'm not gonna play this too long, by the way. Like, I'm getting stuck in this room, and this might be the area that I log out of the Tooniverse. Are there mods on? Don't say that in my chat. Don't. I was considering if I had to get like a second chat just so that I don't have to confirm or deny that I'm the only mod in chat. Coachella, please don't ban me, Coachella. One more year. You guys just like love walking around your house in like these 3 different areas, going back and forth, forgetting what you were gonna do and where you were gonna go. And then you open up the fridge again, you're like, oh, same thing as usual. Maybe I'll have a thing. Maybe not. You're like, oh yeah, this crack, yeah, Maybe I'll mod Plastic. Not like that's gonna make him stay awake. Hey, Plastic. Good night. Everybody, Coachzilla! Coachzilla. Can we get a definition for Coachzilla? Code Z, Coachzilla? Episode 1, Episode 2. Y'all see Ninja's new logo design? Thanks for the raid. I try to jump on this like as if this little vent is really where I'm supposed to go. Sometimes in this game it's not as obvious as you think because it's environmental. It's like, oh, just find a little back alley and that's where you're supposed to go. Find a little sticky loo. They'll tell you what to do. Make a rhyme. It's not a crime. Oh. This is great gameplay. I'm sorry this is how I'm Martin making you watch this right now. Hope this is in the movie too. How did you... Why is that acceptable? Don't type chat messages in my life. Well, I think I'm gonna save there. Thanks for watching episode 1 of Buttfucker Gaming. Alright guys, calm down. Y'all talking about me modding plastic, but instead... Toontown? Toontown, Toontown, Toontown? I beat Check's quest, and that was an accomplishment, honestly. Oh, they're all whispering and wondering, what's he gonna play next? What's up on the ballot? Yes, yes, yeah, you go, man. Yeah. I'm gonna check out a game that I've been anticipating to play for a pretty long time. It's That Sound Effect, the video game. This is Fez. This isn't Fez yet, but I remember watching a documentary on this game, along with like 3 other games the documentary was a part of. Created by Phil Fish and probably a couple others. And everyone was talking about it. It won awards before the game was out. It's a beautiful game. At times it looks like it's made in paint. I've never played it. Good night, Gary. Christo7. And welcome back to Fred Plays Fez. I might only play this like the one time, on stream at least. I'm considering coming back to playing Half-Life though, that was not too bad. There's some horror elements, it matches up with my personality. And plastic sleeping. Noted. Thank you for the numbers. It's not programming. Half-Life got about 0.5% into the game. We'll play some Pez. Y'all already eat those, like, Pez candies? Yo, make some noise for this one, in fact. That's not, like... It should be, like, cheering sound effects. It's just people talking ambience, MP3. If you haven't ever seen this game, me neither! I've only seen this game in the documentary, so that's as much as I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled by, like, 2 of the songs. I love the graphics. I love the songs. I'm excited to wake up and get into this. Ah, well, I just woke up. Good as time as any stretch. Odd plastic. 99. I'm stretching, I'm not sleeping. Gary stretching. Yeah, so I've been very much intrigued to play this game ever since I've seen the documentary, ever since I've heard rumors and rummerages and stuffy bingle bangs about this years before it was even made, and ooh yeah. Dingle bingle bang, dang, check out this game. That's the soundtrack. Hey guys, it's me, Plastic. I was just reading the chat message. Thank you for the YouTube links, or links in general, Rhett. Oh. Vibes. This is pretty. This is quite the change in color from Half-Life. Dear Gomez, please meet me at the top of the village. I have something very important to tell you. Today is special day. From Weezer, of course. In fact, I'm not. If it's gonna be one of these geezer games. You know, you can look at this game. You can look at Half-Life and say it looks like Gmod. Here is me. You look at this and say it looks like a lot of things, but it's also very unique. Like, I'm looking at this, and as close as I could say, maybe Terraria, but not even. Very unique looking. And then, there's a other element to this game that changes it completely. We'll get there. Mold's probably letting it all out, yeah. It likely is. It's like, you know, try it out. Gary! Thanks, Gary. Very neighborly. Just to walk into someone's house. Nerd emoji. Very Zelda-like. I don't even know that guy. Pop Tropica? Maybe. Kind of looks like that one game. This kind of looks like that other game. This game looks like Fez. This is the geezer, ain't it? Hello, sir. It's okay, bye. Did you just say nerd emoji? Dream delay, I never said it. It's my favorite house. Yeah! They just updated Pop Tropica, so you have to migrate your accounts on Minecraft. Moldmancer, is that your name? Is your name Brendan? Finally, we might get to know your social security, your real name. I never beat The Legend of Zelda. Only Ocarina of Time. I wanted to beat the first one. This doesn't even have all the letters in the alphabet. Maybe if we shift the world around, we'll be able to dingle dang them all. Who are you saying this to, Stabs? You're just like outputting this out of nowhere. Thank you for the Toontown. An Anuga is specifically a Toontown reference. Level 11? I'm a level 1000. There's the kitty. Meow! You. You tell him. Brendan? Braden? I knew a Braden. What's wrong with Brendan? You know, no offense to all the Brendans out there, but Moldmancer hates them. Yeah, there you are, Brendan. Lol. Just joking, Brendans. I love y'all. Murray. Shout out. It's Gomez time. I'm pretty sure this game also has like some elements of like glitch art. So I'm excited to see some of that. I don't know why, but I'm like I'm stroking my hands in the kind of way where you're like next to a fire. You're like, ooh, I gotta get warm. This is exciting. Oh my, bling-a-bling! Yeah, that's what Plastic said. I would love to play FBI the game, the Megoticious, the reality, the experience. That's what that message said. I mentioned the Soldier Boy. I went you for 1 second, or maybe 2. Can you calm down, you motherfucker? Zoinks! Thanks for the links! The Legend of Fez! Sorry, let's just enjoy the cutscene. Gary! I enjoyed. Are you asking if I can, like, put the YouTube links in the background? I think that's what these... You're, like, sending me links through the game. I'm trying to decode it. You think I'm gonna, like, go back and watch them? Was thinking about how in 7th grade my teacher showed a parody of Soldier Boy, but it was about the Euphrates River. Let's go, Mez! Let's go ahead and change our perspective and check out this, Hey man, I wanted to stay on that screen in the background. I wanted to check out one YouTube link. I'll pause my pee. Pause my pee. Excuse me? What if cogs were tunes?
Washington, Washington, 6'8", weighs a fucking ton. Opponents beware, opponents beware. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
He's gonna get ya!
Lay it on the line. He had 2 on the vine. I mean 2.
Oh, hello, Gary. Oh, guys, I deleted System 32. We're back, guys. Welcome back. Back. I'm not clicking any more links, bro. See what happens when I click these links in my chat? I'm not Kellyak. This is not YouTube night. Don't fight, it ain't right. Miss you, J. Sear. Well, good as time as any is Stretch. And I really like the soundtrack of this game, though. You enjoy that, Mago Tishos? Take down the tree. I'm a bee. Gary. And welcome to Chezarz Let's Play. Chezarz, I like that. Just take any Zed. Go Chezarz. I am Dot. Dot, dot, dot. I don't know why I skipped that. I was actually enjoying the text it was saying. Why did I skip those YouTube links? System 32 cubes. This is like my Navi. Legend of Zelda lol. Nerd emoji. So, quick recap, y'all. T-Del-L-R lol. Shiny golden cubes. Very important. Gotta find them all, or else the universe collapse with you in it. No pressure. And remember, use D and A to change your DNA. Now get going. So this is Fez. This is what makes it different than others. This guy does Fez craft. The amount of like pixels that they had to paint.exe dot and the shadows, the gradients. Oh, look at that bench. That bench! When they added benches! Yeah! I don't remember that video. Thanks for the link. Gotta love that the character, or hate that the guy, Gomez, his mouth is just 2 pixels wide. He's not smiling, and he's not crying. Thanks, man. Oh. So true. Alright. Open it, face it from the front, and press L control. Like... Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got plastic is crying. Wonder what we can open with that. Probably some emotions. Yeah, this is quite the genre change. I'm just like, dude, vibrations! I'm this little Fez guy. The 21st of September. Is that a song? Is it a tragedy? Do you remember? Sounds like a lyric. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Stabs. Shout out! That where? I don't know, shout out anywhere. The amount of time that this took to like just make this one room. And even there's like oh my gosh. Why wasn't this made sooner? This was released in 2013, I believe. Shout out. How's your day going? You ever hear about Fez before? Yes, yes, yes. Thought that was like a Mario brick. Oh, maybe I'll get a power up and come back to this room. So I can Mario jump higher than before. Hey, Plastic, what's that, like, Fortnite song? Specifically Plastic. It's like, I'm just playing Fortnite. I don't know how it goes. Fortnite. Oh, nice. I'm getting it so wrong. Why would I know? Chaz, I thought you were the Fortnite guy. I'm the Fez guy. I don't want the link, I just want the lyrics. Does he just stand and sleep? Oh, he's awake. I make them change the perspective too. Y'all just watching with me? We're all just playing a game? Whoa. Which is fun. There's gonna be points in this game where you change this perspective on a bridge, and you're gonna fall off of it. One day, guys. One of these days. I just kind of wanted to show off my first impressions on this, because I've been excited to play this. And I've mentioned it to, like, people in the past, like, oh, I've never got to play it yet, but yeah, I did meet the people who made the documentary on the game who made the game. On the movie who made the game, on the dingle-dang, on the lame. First time Fezzer. Oh. Last time alive. I feel like that's just what Moldmancer looks like. What? Shout out. Shout out to my friend Moldmancer. Whoa, we got a pub Nergulard. Is that right? Moldmancer, are you crying? Did you call him? I'll call you, Moldmancer. Moldmancer, pick up. Want to check if you're okay. A-okay, bae. Hey, Moldy. You're a quiet crier, huh? It's okay to let it out. Cries happen. Oh, you're just gonna mute? Not fair. Lying about crying. Dabs would lie. It's basically what his username stands for. He just accidentally typed a V in there. He? I accidentally said he. My B. Are you crying right now? Love the soundtrack to this game. Are you dyeing your hair? Are you flying? Are you falling? Classic, what the brown are you talking about? Excuse me? I'm playing Fez right now. Dude. That is just like some wild information to just spread in my chat. I remember one time, while like World War III was like becoming new news, and I just like woke up and started a stream, and they were like asking, like there was one guy who was just like talking to me about it in my chat. And I'm not the type of person to talk about that stuff, so I didn't really have much to say on the matter. But thanks for the misinformation, or potentially real. And then I like looked up the information later while I was off stream. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that happened. When will stabs? Oh. Oh. One more for good luck. For good night. This is like a... This is a pretty platformer. It really is something that I would like just... I would just, you know, vibe out, vibrations out, have a dream and play this game. Half of my brain would be like playing this and the other half would just be like smiling. Little rat. You can go that way. You go ahead. I'll wait here. Have a good one, ratty. Unless that's like a mouse or a hamster. All rat kind are welcome. I guess I gotta find a few more cubes. It happens, man. Hello, sir. Have you seen a cube around these parts? Didn't mean to assume your gender there. Sire. Yeah. It's a documentary called Indie Game the Movie. One of my favorite documentaries. And they were showcasing this video game. This is just information that's already out there. They're showcasing this game while it was being made, Super Meat Boy while it was being released, and Braid after it was released. But I had such an opportunity to meet the people who made the documentary through my math teacher. So I got to talk to them and just like talk to them about like short films that I want to make and have made. And I complimented them on like a scene that they made in the movie. Actually, it was just the husband. I didn't get to meet the wife. The husband and wife duo team. And the scene was... Actually, it might have just been like a behind the scenes or like a deleted scene. For specifically Phil Fish's portion. I'll make a Fortnite short film, for sure. For Fortnite. And I just really like that one. That one scene, y'all. One cube to go. We'll see. It's kind of adds a bit of a spoiler to this game, which is included in the scene. I think it's a portion of the ending is showcased. Plastic, you should like just rename your Twitch channel as like Fortnite or something. With like 2 E's. Yo, Fortnite's live! Yeah, let's just go talk about like... Yo, I met the people who made a documentary of the development of this game to like, yo, Fortnite lol! Exciting XD! Trilogy! You don't have to, Plastic. Don't listen to their lies. That would be really awesome. Seeing what Plastic would come up with. You don't have to, man. Seems like something would be there. Right here! Voiceover. He ain't stanky voiceover Petey. Hello, I am Fortnite, and I'm here to play game. Dude, you're not even booting up the game yet. Thank you, Stabs. I am here. And I'm gonna be here every other day on the Twitch channel playing a variety of games. Not tomorrow. Every other day, eh? The plast bestest. Plastic, you're the bestest in the class. Not really. You're like, you're alright. You're aight. Yite. I'm trying to leave. It's not letting me go. It's been a long time now. I guess I'm moving in. I remember when Stabs ran Plastic over in a moving truck. That was brutal. Never watched a Euro Truck Simulator stream from him again. Plastic literally couldn't move for weeks. It's no wonder that's why they use the voiceover. Microsoft Sam voice speech to talk. This literally happened on Stabs' stream. I think right before he went on, right before they went on break in like February. It was brazy, bro. That bruh kind of scared me. Bruh. Thank you, Spooky bruh. Spooky Bookie. I'm Plastic. Giving off alley vibes. Where is Jazz? Where is this cube? I'm gonna have to click this. What is it called? The Tringle? The tribe? The Stingle button? Make my FOV forever and find it. We all love you, Plastic. That's like a Frankie McDonald tweet, Moldmancer. Frankie McDonald's like, I wish I had a car that would go 10 million hours per hour down the freaking driveway. Yeah, there's the Pringle icon. Plastic, you were right. I did hit you with a truck. Dude! I was literally thinking that. Thank you for thinking what I think. Let's have a pizza and a ranch together sometime. Just don't hit me with your truck. What the brown? What the brown? Where the brown is this cube gone? Maybe they never actually finished it. That's what makes this so metaphorical. You know? Maybe I'll never play it again. Maybe I... My friend. Dude, there's all the letters. Gotta change your perspective and you see a whole new life, a whole new world. That's maybe a clock. It could be anything you want to be. This life, bruh. Maybe this adventure never was for us. Got ran over by a helping hand? I don't know why, but I thought of like Hamburger Helper. The Hamburger Helper mascot literally fucking fucked and killed me. Excuse me, Chezarz? put the gear in control forwards, backwards, and forever stomped on my grave. Hamburger, help me. No! Hamburger. No! Hamburger. Yeah, that is exactly what Frankie McDonald would say. Yeah, I'd say this game is really cute. But I've already said it's pretty, so pretty much the same. Pretty! I'm still in the beginning portions of it. I'm like chapter 2. Looking for a little cube, a little Tetris piece. Yo, hamburger! Mold Mancer. We're all plastic in this timeline. It's not a crime. Sticky Lou, how about you? Where did you put that cube? Can I look inside this window? Probably shouldn't. Don't do it. Thank you, Frankie McDonald. What's up, Winnipeg? Frankie McDonald here. Dude, Frankie McDonald and DJ Blitz follows me on Twitter. Have they ever followed you that fast? What's up, Twitter? What's up, Twitter? I kind of wanted a Frankie McDonald action figure. Dude, he wrote a book. Do you not want to know if he wrote it or if it was ghost written? I think it's like 42 pages. I'm paraphrasing. Oh! That's me right now. That face that it's making, it's like the O, but it's above the eyebrow. It's at the eyebrow's length. Oh! Once a day, I always say... Frankie McDonald. Alright, beat the game. Thank you. Let's go! Isn't it wild that there's a log for our entire vocabulary of words we've ever said? But if you think about it, the only person who's ever seen every single sentence, word, vocabulary, sound, the only one who truly knows you and has heard you is oneself. I thought I thought it was gonna come up here and there was gonna be something. I was trying to say something monumental, like, isn't it like wild that like that life, death, you know, it's just what's up, sweetie pie? Cute sweetie pie. Or cutie pie. Pretty pie. Okay. Love that for us. Audience. He said the secret word. Am I ready? Guys, are you ready? Guys, guys, guys! Honestly, humans are the biggest bacteria there is. Like, we're destroying the planet. But we're also healing it, but we're also just, like, traversing it, putting roads all over it, and we're all mold. We can be good if we try to be. Guys, guys, guys. What if? Whoops. What if I put the perspective on your end of the bottle? What if you drank milk today? What if? Bitch. Believe it or not, this is Squeaky from Instagram. I came across a video trying to find beta gameplay of DTO. Don't know if there's any at all, XD. Frankie McDonald did not write that one. Oh, we have ourselves our first puzzle here. Did Frankie McDonald write that or not? Like, I have to change the perspective at the right time, I think. I gotta keep this spooky train a-going. From one spooky to the... Why is this the part of... Gosh! I've never rock climbed, alright? Give me a pheasant break. No one's yelling. Chaz, you suck in this game! Hello, Chaz, this is President. You need to pay. No, I'm broke. Can't tell me to pay anything. 'Cause, I'll cry. I won't cry. I'm not crying. I'm not sad. This isn't anything. I'm not dying 1 second at a second. I'll miss this game. Like an xylophone. Yeah. Always that little cheesy yeah. That just comes out of me sometimes. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. And now what? Not much. Whoa, the Whoa Let's Player. Guys, check this place out. What if this game took 2 billion years to make? No way! That's crazy, bruh. OMG chat, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? That chat message is like no other. OMG chat. What up? Yeah. One more thing, chat. Thanks, Navi. Navi, see you again. Everything about this is just, I don't have to say, but looks really beautiful. It kind of stinks. Let's go. Anytime Plastic, thank you for the plastic card. Hope you have a wonderful April birthday. Froggy! Well, thanks for watching episode 1 of Fez. Hope you enjoyed. And if you'd like to see more Fez gameplay, then send me a birthday card saying just the word yes. And in that door, and out the trolley we go. Dot Navi was done. I mean Dot. Wow. Small gate. Warp key. Look. Well, I'm not sure how to just exit. But suppose I can just click the eggs. Yeah, I know it's hard to get it, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't make it look like it doesn't work, but it doesn't. Plastic writing sentences. That's why Plastic probably doesn't, because it doesn't quite come out like a sentence. Why did you add an N to your Discord name? Questions for all fucking time. Jeez, Chaz, why did you swear there? Hey man, I'll respond. Sonic. Spelled that. And now up on the roster.
What's up, man?
Just playing some video games. How about you? Puts on headphones.
You know.
Let's do this.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright.
Is this it, man, or?
Yo, I'm fucking done. I don't know.
You're done? You done with this? He's there. Glad I got to collab with Stab during the portion where I play Fall Guys. I mean Deller. Happy birthday, Deller. So happy you hit partner. Hopefully they finish that thought. Hopefully someone mods Plastic. We're going to check out this new indie game here. Something called Fall Guys. Gonna keep playing it until I get the Sackboy skin. I went I probably already said. I went in their Discord and I asked for it, and they didn't give it. I just went in like the general chat. I was just like, please. Really tweeted at them twice, I think. With your stabs. There's probably Sonic in Fall Guys. And that's just the thing we're gonna have to live with. This is the year of Sonic. The fact that there's a second Sonic film is like... Sonic has a... Why is this what I'm talking about? Out of everything in the world going on? They hit the frickin' Pentagon and I'm talking about Sonic. I'm really like taking a second just to read Plastic's messages. So let's see. Yeah, I thought you said it was a good thing. I thought it was a little bit scary and hate that I hate it when I get it from the store, but I'm still not sure if it's true. What are you going on about, Plastic? Can you clarify? Something from the store, did I say something about? That's all you took away from me, Mago. I remember when the first... It was one of the first Fall Guys streams. We were talking about GMM. And then we just like watched the upload because it became 5 AM Central Standard Time. We watched the latest episode release. What's funny about Megoticious is that they found me through Chezarz 2. Just a good old Sonic factoid for all time. Finding someone through their alt. I think I've found some like YouTubers back in the day where I like didn't even know that they had like a main channel. And I still kind of like prefer their secondary channel over their first. Oh, okay, Plastic. Understandable. Rhett and Link having beef. How am I supposed to comment on this? As a YouTuber for many years, I could tell. No, I don't. Why would I know? Hot dog! Right in the screen. But you know, like, how some comedians are, like, attached to each other for many, many years on? I wonder if there's going to be a phase in life where Rhett is going to be without Link. They're going to be in, like, podcasts or, like, talk shows talking about, like, oh, man, we really couldn't separate. I feel like I didn't have an identity without them. And there is, like, some duos out there that, like, they only talk on camera. Like, save up the good stuff until we're streaming. Mosh. Oh, I think that might have been one of the people. Old Mancer in chat. I'm pretty sure. That J word, I found one of their alts before I found their main. It's like, especially if you call your channel, like, live, it becomes to be, like, there is other channels. Like, how do you know which one's the main one? Is live your main one? Why are we classifying main, Rhett and Link's main channel? Bosch Games. Language. I thought Fab 4 was the modern Beatles. Beatles. Sorry, I don't watch enough Rhett and Link, but back in the day... Even back in the day, I didn't really. I was just always fond of them. I've listened to the Ear Biscuits more than I've watched them. Big fan of T-Shirt War. You still kind of did choose to mention Smirky. And that's it for Fall Guys. Next game, please. No more of that. No more anything. No Sackboy skin. See you later, Rugrat. Well, just wanted to show off a little bit of Fall Guys for today, and can't play it for more than 2 rounds, or else I'll start rage guysing. Murky and Bingo are the Martin, Rhett, and Link. I'm not sure if that's like you're coming across as like you're Toontown wise, but still, even then, there's so many other Minecrafters in the world. Shout out Toontech and Plastic. Hey Stabs, I'm at the store and I'm on the phone with my friend from work. I'll call you tomorrow. I was gonna say Plastic is kind of doing that thing where he is now talking in sort of sentences that are larger. This was a thing that I was like, hey, wouldn't it be epic if, like, Plastic was the person who was talking in my chat, paragraph-wise, compared to, like, everybody else's chats? But he's somewhat just saying gibberish. Plastic, stick to your sound effects. Or don't. You can move forward. You can move up, move on up. Maybe we'll make a plastic room today. Maybe. I think it was Bud R. Bud R's. Butting in and trying to read my world names. I was considering making this bigger. Like, 1 block larger. Lots of thoughts to come on today's Minecraft adventure. I'm gonna go in the Nether. Mega Money is like the stepdaddy before the charges. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with our Nether here. I don't really have much, like... There's not much to the Nether in this version. Some sort of build. This is where Gary lives. I'll build Gary a house. Obligatory Toontown SMP question. Thank you for the question. Here's your response. I would love to, but I'm going to get the card tomorrow, so I'm not sure. Plastic! You're already making the Fortnite short film, but in my chat? I thought that was happening tomorrow, dude. I like it. It could use some grammar. Stabs will fix that. Charity. Yeah, I was thinking about making it... Well, I was also thinking about how, from this point on, each room can get bigger, and then it can kind of look like a tornado. And it doesn't just have to be bricks. It doesn't have to be so specific. Also, I don't have to just build this. Like, I could build, like, a farm over there. I was sleeping in a Discord call today. I heard Spiffy burp, and then Plastic say frowning face. And then I noticed that there was like 7 other people in the call. Someone was streaming in it. So I left to go sleep in another call. Sometimes I sleep in Discord calls. Sometimes I don't need to, bro. Build like a freaking building, bro. I'm gonna tear down this. You have permission, yeah. Actually, you're like the only person who has permission. Streaming from jail. I feel like I read like a chat message like 2 days ago. Maybe not in mine. Like a streamer setup from... Yeah, it sounds like a Moldmancer Twitch message. Yeah, I think it was, and then Stabs like responded to it. Anyways, Moldmancer. Miss ya. Love getting in calls with ya. And then I don't even know how to like talk to you. Really storing that up, Plastic. Great story. Let it all out. Yeah, I've seen some, like, TikToks from people in jail. I don't browse Instagram lives. I apologize, everybody in the entire world. I was thinking about how I should get a bow and arrow. Or just a bow, I have plenty of arrows. I don't tend to do that while I play this. While I play Minecraft. I'm not a bow and arrow kind of guy. Hey, back. Play some Minecraft. This is definitely the jail gamer. Look at this. There's a house tour! The reason I want to kind of make it bigger is because, like, this feels a little stuffed up. And, like, especially when I'm doing, like, inventory things, you're just, like, very up close with things. Like, I'm, like, busy thinking about, inventory. But then you're just watching this, like, this is very close to home. So this is the main room, chests, yeah. How do we get to Minecraft? Close game, open, same, feeder. Wow, Minecraft. How excited were you when the Hunger Games? I love the point when it went...
SPO Archive 1 Bess.
Yeah! So true. That was my favorite part about the game. I didn't see the Hunger Games until it was on DVD. In case you were wondering about the SMP. And there you go. Happy birthday! I don't quite have food, but this'll do. What's that movie where he says, "Okay, pig, that'll do"? I've been saying that a lot during my life, and I've never seen that movie. It's not Hunger Games. I fucking love you, Plastic. Me too. If you want me to read all the signs in that room, go back and watch the Minecraft Direct, where I directly read the signs for you. Good times I had behind... Oh, is it from Babe? I should have known, because that's about a pig. Isn't there a few Babe movies? Babes. Hey, it's Fred, and welcome back to the Jail Gamer. Fred going to jail. That sounds about right. John Cena, break me out. You can't break these cuffs. Hey, what's up, babe? You're not a babe, you're a sheepy. That'll... Yoo-hoo! No! I wanted that, sapling. You hallucinate dementia. Did I mention it to ya? My tools keep on breaking away. Every time I hear the song, I make up lyrics that aren't even there in the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess it's like, if I make a reference to Fred or Annoying Orange in my videos, in my commentaries, or whatever, it's gonna come back to me. But like, that's the era of YouTube that I watched. And life. That's... Yo, I'm so 2010. I... Freaking... Bleeping... Higgle... Giggle... SpongeBob for the first night? First... Bye? Good night. Somebody told me that too, like they haven't seen SpongeBob. And it's not... Like, it was pretty recent. Be sure to watch the first 3 seasons. Goose Wiener. Thanks for the date. I haven't seen the other Fred movies, by the way. I know you all were wondering. I've only seen the first Fred movie twice. Only twice. Yeah, it's good talk. This is like my 5-year-old coming out, Fred and SpongeBob and Goose Wiener. Oh my gosh, SpongeBob. What is SpongeBob's pet called? Nido Stabs. I like rented... This isn't the answer. This isn't the answer to anything. I rented the Fred movie on DVD from Blockbuster. Watched it, thought it was pee good. And then eventually bought it on the Trilogy DVD box collection. Love these trees. Epic rap battle review. I remember watching an epic rap battle in school. Like, it wasn't even like during class. It was like during lunchtime. One of the teachers was like showing it to a couple students and I like walked in. And I'm like, no, wait, it started again. Chaz walked in. It's like, why would I like... I didn't really like it. I was like, I kind of wanted to leave. Not that I don't like epic rap battles, it's just that I was like, this is such a situation that I just walked into that I... Oh, when you said Kevin, I thought you were talking about the Fred the movie Kevin. Oh my gamut. Freaking love you, Plastic. I haven't watched that many epic rap battles of history in my history. I'll get to that YouTube lore eventually. Love this tree. what? Sometimes, and this is a weird little dingle-dang that I read from Mold's chat message there. My hamster will be calm, and it's just like such a vibe. And then I'll just like put my hamster in my mouth. I can't ever take that back from my history of saying that. It's not like I bite them or anything, I just... I wouldn't. Anyways, moving forward forever. I'll never do it again. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hamster's a she. I checked. I've confirmed with the doctors. Why is this a discussion? It's like, people are asking, like, is my hamster a she? And I get the realization that, like, when you're talking about a hamster, like, how was your hamster today? It's like, oh, how are you today? Like, frick off. I get it, dude. I'm frickin' making a treehouse. Getting away from society. Jason and living in a frickin' treehouse forever with my hamster. Where I put them in my mouth. My mouth. Me too, Mago. I didn't put the hamster all the way in, and also I didn't eat a rat. You know what? Maybe we've eaten a rat in our life and we don't even know because of fast food companies and crap. Rat poop. Just like in our french fries. Yikes, maybe. So happy for you, Goose, hamster. Hope you get to hold another in your life. Wait, I have to like reread this Mago Titius chat message. I can't just skim by it. Famous. I can't just like partially read it. It could be a really good movie about an outcast accepting his status and the few friends he has, but the ending really ruins it with him becoming popular. That seems like the story for like a lot of content creators. Or like I'm sure if you had a friend who becomes a celebrity, I wouldn't say ruin, you just like don't get to talk to them as much. And it's like, I'm not speaking from experience that much. Hope you get to hold a hamster though. Guys, I'm just like you. I play Minecraft one leg at a time. Pixel by pixel. Gray sheep. It is so nice to hold a hamster, or even just like have them walk over you. Yeah, walk over my ego and tell me how squeaky I am. Oh wow, thanks for the spoiler. I haven't got there yet. Love Fred. The YouTube channel at its current status. Fred! What's up, Mom? I'm just saying, Fred. Not much. Watched Lord of the Rings the other day. Like a couple weeks back. You know, when I think about Minecraft, I think about Lord of the Rings. I didn't love it, but that's because I was watching the animated one. Gonna be honest, I was watching the animated one. I'm glad they didn't make an annoying orange movie. Don't make me change my mind on that. Wouldn't it be amazing if, like, Annoying Orange made, like, a really good movie? That almost seems like in the realm of possibilities. What's up, Tubbo? How are you? How's your family? I've been talking about, like, so many different mediums right now. Oh, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that one really is ass. I kind of liked a couple portions of it, but it doesn't meet up to my standards. Will Smirky? No, thank you. I still haven't seen... Everyone was wondering. I haven't seen the Smosh movie yet. I bought it on DVD in America's Walmart. Sent it to my friends, like to their address, and they still haven't sent it to me. So it's rough times waiting for that DVD to arrive. One day. And I could totally just watch it on Netflix. But I won't. Moldmancer. By the way, this is the Moldmancer bed. I think there's a skeleton on my roof. There's a skeleton on my roof. Ah, Zeit. I suppose I can keep this going. R.I.P. Moldmancer. What's up, Plastic? How's your family? Ramadan. I've never Ramadaned in my life. Hey, man. If you need any tips, I wouldn't have any. Just like slowly eat here and there. Watch Diabetics for tips. Wait, I don't need a... Well, I suppose I can make that a different kind of floor. Could be the plastic room. The Moldman? Why is this a Moldmaster bed? What are the characteristics? Moldmaster, be sure to tell us why. Last Minecraft stream will give us even more info as to why, though. There's so much lore to Fred. Dude, no way they changed the voice actor to person. To fruit. What am I to do? Guys. Annoying Orange is closing down. Hopefully. I agree with your passion fruits. Do what you want to do. They have 2 seasons of Annoying Orange on DVD. For all I know. So, we're in Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. What would be the best equivalent to plastic? I think maybe clay, just as a block, would be kind of plasticky. Clay? Plasticky? Oh, that grew fast. I don't have any fasting tips, but that was fast. It'd be great to have an open season, open room up there. One of these days, guys. Open season mod. I would bet a pretty penny that there's not such a thing, unfortunately. Maybe a texture pack, but even then, that's quite the stretch. Hello, plastic. For some reason, I don't even feel like you typed that, plastic. Predictive plastic typing now. Just not even a word. You're human. Beep pop. Gun mod. Love the gun mod in chat. Doing beautiful work. Just pointing a gun at chat. Little spit came out. Not a bullet. Guys, I'm playing Minecraft Classic. I'll talk about the cheese and mods and the Club Penguins. Maybe one day we'll get to Zach Scott's level and put some mods in here. But not today. How do I put the FOV? A billion. I don't think there is in this version. Yo, I have not seen F-Zero GX in chat in a while. Yeah, look at that. Look at that freaking cobblestone, bro. Shout out. There's bears in Minecraft, right? Like, in one of the latest versions? I'm talking from, like, such a foreign place, like... Nowadays, there's things in this game that I'm not aware of. Probably not. There's goats. Is Elliot a goat or a frickin' deer? I'm doing A-OK, baby. How about you, F-Zero GXO? Polar bears, I guess. I thought you said Elliot's a duck. Hey man, I'm just playing some Minecraft, chilling out, playing a game. All the same. Edit it through Discord. What does that mean? You just want my skin? Want to update it? I kind of like this one. I actually don't. I almost did get one mod in chat, so that way I can like properly see my skin. The bellhop one, of course. Building a city. Yeah, one stream at a time. There's a Chair City. Or a Chair Avenue. Chair to be continued. There's a castle to come. Why is the layer cobblestone? Placeholder. OMG, Smirky. It'd be great to open up the wiki. I'm not sure if there's a wiki that's like every specific version block. So I can see like 1.7.3 blocks available. Because what's the most plastic-like material? Plastic, do you know? Feed the beast. Plastic texture pack? Not sure. Well, yeah, glass. I feel like that would be a different kind of room. I mean, it'd be nice to have like a glass room. Just a room to look out into the liminal area. Make your own texture pack, new stream idea. I'll make a VTuber. Thank you, clever bot. Not very sustainable. What is that even like replying to? That's fine. I don't care about... I don't need a response, Fred. Glass. You just like stand on it, it breaks. Plastic glass stick. I don't even have that many blocks to like choose from. So in terms of... Yeah, I'm thinking like just a normal clay block might be it. Gold is kind of plastic-like and more so when you think about it. I don't have that much gold anyway. A whole room? I don't... As if this is what happens when we think about The Room too much. The movie. I went way too hard about thinking about what Plastic's room has to be. It started off with cobblestone. And we've not gotten progress. Thanks, Plastic. Ugh. But I was considering... and might as well kind of just do this. I feel up to making the house larger. For some reason I feel like this would be one block off. And piece of plastic in your spaghetti. Like a Lego block? How did you, like, get a prize in your spaghetti box? I thought cereal only does that. And cereal really doesn't do that anymore. Oh. R.I.P. Rest in plastic. Chess City! See, I kind of want to make the house, like, that much bigger. Not removing this wall, but making everything like one... Is that right? I think that's right. I was thinking about this in bed. It feels like it's one block off, but if I don't want to remove this wall, my dad's a carpenter. Doing some calculations in my head in my bed. Here in Chair City, we got ourselves a bed. Spiffy. Great talking to you, plastic. Glad I'm making a monument to something like you, and this is what it's become. Every day of my life, plastic, you're bullying me. You know, one day I want to get a fireplace, so the idea of, like, just having a room... it's displayed in that fire stream, whatever it was. I think I remember my own lore? Lord of the Rings? Who's burning down the chair? Hell's Kitchen. That's it. Plastic's room is automatically just like made our house look worse. Our house. This is our city. Can't wait for the soda. Yo, for sure. Send a soda to Stabs when their P.O. box opens. Remember when I said castle? Plastic play castle. I don't even think there's gonna be a roof to this one. The stream that went off the rails. OMG. Plastic. You know, I actually had that on my iPod for a while. Apple iPod Touch. I mean, I probably still do. I don't know why I would have removed it. It's a tight theme. Tight. Why did you deform the shape? Says the person from jail. You doing alright, Megotitious? Nobody. I hear I think the director's good. Here. I just read. I think the director's a... But it kind of looks like a basic kind of movie. Like, some YouTubers did some advertisements for it in their videos. I'll probably see it one day. That's the jail room. Went to go visit Megotitious. That's where I just keep my cobble. Gobble gobble. Anybody got corona right now, by the way? I think Goose Wiener has corona. I think there's a bus scene in the movie Nobody. Shout out. Love, look at this farm. Just look at it. Just look at it. So vibrations. What's up, Chezarz? Just chilling with Corona. How you doing, bud? Oh, renew my license. I still haven't gotten, like, a corona scare myself, like... I think I've been sick once throughout corona. Probably more than once. But, like, I haven't ever gotten to that point where I was like, yeah, I'm sick. This is corona. I'm gonna die. I never thought that yet. Hope to make it through without... And breathe in and out. You good, Wiener? Is your cat doing alright? Coffee. Wished her well. Haven't spoken to her in a little. But I think she's probably drinking coffee. She'll be fine. You just kind of leave her alone a little, and then she'll make it through. She'll play some Ozu. Beat the sickness with that. Is everybody good, by the way? Are we doing all right? How is your grandma? Where is my grandpa? This one time I came to the realization that I don't know where my grandpa is. Like my original grandpa. It's such a weird predicament to just be like, oh, I have a new grandpa now. Where's my old grandpa gone? It was quite the week in my life. Stabs, you're being... Stabs. Plastic, you're being very political and controversial in chat. Like, you outputting that right now is like you putting out bad jujubes. Better Christmases. Shout out, Pentagon, LOL, Polygon. Actually, I've had quite a few grandpas in my days. I just only, like, remember one of them named Jarvis. Like, that was the one that I recall having for, like, at least 10 years. And then one day, my grandma just got a new grandpa. Remarried. And then... now I have a new grandpa called Grandpa Lou. Where's Jarvis? Like, he might just be dead. He might have got corona. Who knows, though? Jazzy points. Some sort of thing that makes a thing happen. Any silent viewers out there want to click a Chazzy point and make a thing happen? Shout out to all the VOD viewers! LOLs! To the walls, y'all. Creating the Pentagon. Good night, Moldmancer. I like the idea that Moldmancer just, like, takes a break and, like, lets these guys, like, come in and, like, we got some newbies in chat. Let's let them talk for a little. Sometimes Moldmancer, like, falls asleep during these streams. I don't remember that fever dream. This is very specific to you, F0 Fever 0 GX Dream Stream. Is that like a movie? I haven't seen Nobody yet. Oh, it's becoming a shape. It's, Chezarz. Bro, stop yelling Pentagon in my chat. I have to make this island boy bigger. Excuse me, Moldmaster? What does that even mean? Why did I want that to be cobblestone? What the frickin' chode. Excuse me, chat. You know, I haven't seen Adventure Time or Steven Universe, everybody. So please don't spoil Fred the movie for me. Please. This was not... You know, when I was creating that one room one stream ago, I didn't mean for it to come off like this. I was thinking that was going to be a blooper while I was laying in bed, thinking that might happen, but that was never the intention to create a creeper. Life is all life, death, and creepers, alright? I'm feeling so bullied right now. Oh, I can't stop looking up at it. With your glazed look. What's up, Auntune Z_? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. When I first set out to chat in Chazar's chat, I wanted to make a crappy penis in the game. But I thought, nah. Crappy penis. Isn't that just all penises? What's up, man? What's happened? A little here, a little there. My little bitches. Keep on following along and we'll see what this house becomes in the next episode. I'm gonna try to make this not... I'm not gonna do something like, that, and then another block on the other side, and then it's like, what the... Why would he even put that in my head? I'm gonna block ya. What's up, Minecraft penis in chat? I'm back. Oh, I might need a lot of bricks. Brown. This is gonna be bigger. Yeah, I didn't want to tear down this wall because I can't tear down those signs. It would be a sign of something if I did. I'm sorry, Moldmancer. You've said that about a few things I've said in my streams. I apologize to my entire audience, but specifically Moldmancer. I didn't know you were gonna start talking about open season out of nowhere. For it to come, to be this. This is it. This is what destroyed my house. This... You know that one Smirky quote? This is it? That's... Stop looking at it. The block that broke the camels. Hey guys, I'm back! I had a nice dinner today. I am not hungry. Sometimes I'll be streaming and I'll hear or feel my stomach going off. But not quite today. Thankful for that. And much more. Yo guys, join the Discord if you want to wrap it out in... you could do that in chat, though. I'm just not sure if there's, if food is really the thing. It's so, specifically weird. Just be here's a grilled cheese image. My dinner, my dinner. Thanks, man. What am I gonna do with this image? I don't want to, accentuate the idea that taking pictures of food is, a kind of normal thing. It's why would I take a picture of my cereal bowl? Look what ate today. Look good. Yummy tummy. Guys, thoughts? Yum. Happened. It. I'm just I remember being in a Discord once where there was a food channel and I thought it was just this is just weird. Don't be sad tomorrow, Plastic. You know why? Because the Fortnite short film you're gonna make is gonna be great. Wait, it's gonna be great? I believe him. See, that'd be even worse? Better? Just taking images from Google? I want to eat this recipe channel. If anybody's very into food, just join up, Nikakoto's Discord, if they have one. If y'all want a Lord of the Rings Discord, I'm not gonna be the Lord of the Rings guy. I don't really mod my games that much. It's a pretty bare bones Discord though. Check it out on Patreon for free. Link down below. We have a good old Gary time. Good talk. Itches. You know, Chaz, your first video is only a few months older than your first video, which is crazy to think about. I'm confused what you mean. That's crazy, bro. First, I agree with ya. My first video. Oh, okay. Oh. Sometimes I'll find like YouTube videos or channels that are created around the time that I made my first, and I'm like, dude, this was when I was doing mine. It's so actually something that I look at nowadays is like watching videos from 2013 are such a vibe, because I was watching videos back then when I was making my YouTube channel, my Let's Plays and all that bingity bong schleppity bingity bongity bo. And so those were like kind of inspirational pieces that made me continue on in my commentary. So every now and again when I come across like a nostalgia find, like a video from freaking 2013, the year Toontown closed, I'm like, dude, there's something in here. 2013, the channel. That's, you know, there's something about that time frame that really, because I don't think you'd get like a slap on the wrist for making like shitty content. And you know what's awesome? I don't think I've gotten a slap on the wrist for making shitty content ever. So thanks guys for always believing in me. Thanks for always saying nice things. Yeah, like those are specifically perfect games to play for 2013, the channel, the experience. Especially Skyrim for Xbox 360. Like any other version, PS3 is kind of like, eh. But just hearing like an Xbox 360 sound effect come on. All Guys for Xbox 360. I think I saw your first Smash Bros. Machinima Megoticious. It was like you and your friend improving as it was happening. You got some work to do, but I believe in you. See, wait, I messed. That's one block. I gotta, like, do some math before I continue here. Ow! Oh! I think I got this right. I mean, not at its current basis. Yeah, when I built it up there. Yeah, okay, I got it! Your channel is not off limits, bro. Love your channel. I'm gonna hit the subscribe as soon as you make another Smash Machinima. Smashima. Smashimanama. Smash that dumbbell button. Smashimanama crafts! I think one of my first videos was from 2007 as well. I like remember wanting to create a video in like 2006, but it took me a while before I knew how to like even upload. It takes me a while to understand the thing, like a learning curve, if you will. Sometimes I make like test videos and uploads. And this goes for not just YouTube, like just like Scratch. Smosh. The story of Death Trap. A day like no other. I was like between the ages of 10 and like 12. I was at my windowsill. There was snow outside. And there was a little machine going. And the term Death Trap came to my head. More on that later, alright? I think all the time, Moldmancer. Like, what is the meaning of Death Trap? Do I remember recording that? Not really. But if I, like, make a video, a completed, edited piece out of it, then there's a little bit more memory attached to it. Oh, this does... this... I think you're gonna have a memory, Moldmancer, of you... Because this is a Moldmancer thing. He told me that he, like, recorded lines, like, 1,000 words. That was the video. You may not remember why you recorded it, but you'll remember things about it more than what was going on in your head when that happened. You'll remember this story of me telling about it. You telling friends about it. Sending Plastic some of the words, I think, is what was happening in that one video stream. This is not a cock and bull tortured pen of a house. Everything's a work in progress. Do not delete your videos. I mean, yeah, you could delete your videos off your phone and stuff. Delete whatever the heck. Do whatever you want, guys. But if you have, like, YouTube videos, things that you've created, even if you put, like, 5 minutes of editing or 0 seconds of editing into it, but still, you're gonna want to look back at it. Like, YouTube is such a space that you can just upload it and it's there for good. I just recall, like, just having conversations with my friends, like, why did you delete your video? You could have just unlisted it. And unlisted, people could still see that if you didn't know, guys. If they have the link in their favorites, in their likes list. Yeah, Moldmancer is plastic, one of the words. Plastic wonders. Yeah, that's probably for the best, Megoticious. Deleting a talking Tom. Okay, this really does look like a creeper for now. For now! Okay! It's a creeper! Remember that song? No! Dang it, I do. I was thinking about making a soundboard for friends. Like, it would be really nice to have, like, a spiffy soundboard. And Minecraft is sort of a quiet game. You tend to play Minecraft with, like... Well, actually it has music on it. So, there's some streams you could probably find of people where they're just saying a word. making something out of it. It's not a bleep and bleep. Don't say Angela Anaconda. There'll probably be one day where I'll do a soundboard stream. Get hyped! What the heck? Friends? What the heck are friends? 1956. Miss it. Good night, plastic. Creeper Kissy. At the Creeper Kissy house for now. See you next time. And welcome back, plastic. I think that's just one of his, like, phrases that he's saying. He's not even leaving. Speech to text. Speech to text. What did Chaz mean by that? Out of context wise. Oh, I think I've, oddly enough, Megatish, I've seen that video or heard it. Sadly. Frowning face. Guys, now that Plastic's gone, what should we get him for his birthday? I was wondering it in bed, and I was gonna wait until he was off to bed. Ooh, golly. It's almost his birthday coming up. Hype. I think Plastic would like V-Bucks. Probably as a joke, but then again, it's like... Thank you, smiley face. There's no way you did that, Megoticious, because that would have blew up, I feel like. Oh, because you added your commentary? No wonder it didn't. No, really just doing, like, a Let's Play with, like, one of those, like, Talking Tom or Ben soundboards? Maybe, like, something from the 2013 channel. I can't wait. I can't wait for your commentary. Alright, man. Megoticious, man. Dude, a commentary with a commentary? Oh my... It's like a cloud passing through a lifetime of experience. Y'all ever go ice skating? Bro, when I went ice skating, that hurt my, like, ankles, bro. I went to, like, ice skate once for, like, an hour. I went down the river because it was frozen. And then I went back up the river. I just couldn't keep it going. Gary! What's up, Gary? I mean, Goose Wienery. What you need? What y'all need? What's up, guys? I'm just gonna tear his house down. Whether the weather likes it or not. You good, Wiener? Y'all playing Minecraft right now with me? Old man, sir, I like that Draw My Life you did the other day. Anyways. Chillin'. Chillin' time. Ain't no crime. Do not shout out to Taro in my chat. Green guy will ban you for that. A space lot. I was trying to find that tweet. The one you're referencing. And, I even spelt interested incorrectly, just so I can get it. Like, is that a made-up tweet? Maybe. Guys, what should we get for Plastic for his birthday? I'm probably gonna get clothing for my birthday. What kind of clothing should I get, guys? I know. Oh. I couldn't have made Taro up. Sounds like something somebody would say if they made Taro up. Don Cheadle. Old man, sir. What's up, man? Sometimes you say you're like drooling. I don't know what that means. Like, I know it's like a jumping off point of topic. It's a controversial thing to say. I was drooling the other day and a twinkle came to my eye. And that's how I'm starting this commentary today. Moaning on the mic. Might get a bike. Hype. I haven't said drool in a hot minute. I was quoting you when I said drool a year ago. Oh, we have to make clay, but you know what else we have to do? We have to make coal. Oh, good thing I got wood today. Aro 10112. Here's a JPEG. Ew. My name is Plastic, and I like Fortnite. Huh. I wonder if that's true. Aro true. Brewing. I won't know because they're sleeping. Fortnite's asleep. I almost just typed sleep. I'm looking up Twitter. This Twitter is not real, you lying stabs. I'm trying to look at a YouTube video now. I like the sound of it. I like it. Guys, what were those other links you sent me earlier? Oh, guys, I got a notification on YouTube. It says, perfection to the Toontown House video. With 1 thumbs up. That was made 25 minutes ago. They thumbs it up themselves. Well, that's good enough time for that. Gary! Be Illy Billy. Did it get featured? Nido Goose Weeder. Weeder. Weeder? Michael made that thumbnail. If you search up Chezarz on Twitter, on Google, gogo.com, daddy, it's like one of the top images that come up. Shout out. Every time I see Ralph Wiggum, I relate so hard. Sometimes people ask me, like, what does Ralph Wiggum mean to you? And this is a thing I think about while I'm in bed too. I'm like, what does Ralph Wiggum say as a character? And then it's like, why am I thinking about Ralph Wiggum so much? I'm more of a Maggie than a Ralph. Out of all Simpsons characters, yeah, Ralph's my favorite, but you know, there's so many others that are great as well. I'm more of a Peter Griffin. Nah. Jeez Louise, Futurama. Nah. That's SpongeBob. Nah. Good night, oh goose wiener, no YOLO. Oh. Michael Cera. Too long. Even the long videos, I feel as if he still showed some clips of it. Been quite the hot minute since I watched a random Toon show episode in full. Or just in general, like I don't think since like the heyday. Like 2013. Things are getting slightly bigger. FOV just a tad. Shout out to the novice gamers for coming back. Welcome back, Blair. I've been seeing Blair just come back with some videos, and I haven't watched the recent in full. But seems as if Blair, he's playing Minecraft as well. Seems as if he's doing commentaries over the commentaries. And, you know, more power to him for coming back and feeling as if he can do that, because that's like such a breath. There's such a breath to that, like, confidence. I've never spoken to Blair. Like, I've never, talked to him outside, like, the comment section, I don't think. So hope he's well. Weed! Coming back and doing a YouTube channel and you're just not well. That happens. Much more room. I don't even have to put it right there. Oh my golly. I can put 3 furnaces there, 3 there, and I can be a chest. Oh, but there's maybe a furnace there and then a chest right there. Oh, furnace. Wait, but there's a corner space and then I'll put a dingle dang there and a furnace. Stick would love this commentary. And then yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, more power to him. You notice how I didn't ban like that other thing in chat earlier? The bot? Plastic? If you type a lot without the space in between, that's a warning. Fill in the blank. You want some more sugarcane? There's a space, a lot there. There you go, Taro. Good old MC for today. Couple days I'll be live again. Couple days, couple lives, couple days. But I won't be on this channel. I'll be live again, but I'll be doing a Chazarz 2 stream. And that's confirmed. I know that as a factoid. No, I'm like the guy who like spells sentences out loud wrong. But here I am trying to correct a space a lot. I don't know why I care so much about it. I think I just like see it and I'm like something in me just like ticks like come on, like I can help this world with a space lot. And obviously you're doing it on purpose, which is just painful to know. It's pain-inducing, bro. I hurt inside. But not scatting. I'm not the freaking scat man, bro. I'm the Chaz cool man, y'all. Yo ho, bottles of rum. Goose wiener. Hope you had fun. Oh, yeah. Bit of an organizational stream. You know, we're making the plastic room, so there's lots to really think about. Going M. Ribbity bop. I know, but I will be going live on Chazarz 2 in a couple days. Hit that bell. Join the Discord. A space lot to come. So much fun. I was kind of thinking about how that truck sim stream that I did, the one that I came back the day before I said I was coming back, that was kind of like a vibe check. Like a truck stop of sorts. Like this is kind of how this era of Chazarz streams are gonna be. Halfly, sort of-y. I ruined the hype. Okay, you saying that. Don't say ruined in my... You ruined the hype just by saying you ruined the hype. I didn't have to ruin that chest. That's a good placement of one. Actually, I can place it there, finally! I just kind of wanted a way to... I wanted to get into it. I wanted to get, like, the streaming bug out of the way. Well, I hope you like it. Hope you like it, guys. Hope you like streams. Ruins the hype by streaming. Well, fuck. Random Dora movie stream. Did I ruin that? Did I ruin that movie? That's the thing. That was on the 23rd, and I'm gonna kind of do that. The secret 23rd streams. Chezarz 2. See you there. At them. Not to mention. Thanks for mentioning it. Time frame. Like a day after. Alright. Megoticious, the Wikipedia editor. Didn't I have more coal? There we go. Sometimes, you know, I'm a bit forgetful. I watched Make Happy the other day. Memories. Megoticious. What's some Chazarz tidbits? Some trivia that others may not know about me, about my Chazarz enterprise, archive, and brand. Because you might be the mod-in-chief in chat, in charge of the Wikipedia. Well, Mold, on the other hand, will just kind of drop his axe. He'll drool. So true, Mold. I was too intimidated to watch you, man. That's, like, not the truth. Like, look at you chatting so often. When was this ever the case? Gotcha. Thanks for watching, man. Y'all the real ones. I really got you and Frizzy confused. Actually, I think that's been the case for a few people. Two different coins there. You can't watch Frizzy's videos? Actually, you could watch the video if you think about it. You just have to mute it, and then it's just one frame. Remember when Kelly watched Frizzy? What's up? Kelly Tube. Acting up on the mic again. Look, a little bit more room to breathe in here. Feels like press 98 in here. Go for a couple windows, though. Bathing is... I saw that video. That's a recent one. I saw that vid! OMG! And then he, like, called his cat the Toontown Legend. I was like, okay, well... It's like, I don't call my hamster the Toontown House guy. But, you know, more power to him. And his cat. Beans. Kelly act. Kelly acting up. Oops. Oopsies. Hee. Kelly is a mixed bag, but he's sort of a blast to watch. Not Frizzy. Wrong one. Sub YouTube. Jazzy here. So I've been getting a lot of people saying that their iPod touches are better than mine. Well, the fact of the matter is, that's just not truing. Take a look at my iPod touch. It's better than yours. Y'all. Hashtag wholesome. I did get irritated back in the day when people asked me to play Toontown. Like in the comment section. Especially if it was like a non-Toontown video. There was a good period of time where there wasn't a Toontown upload. Irritated is, I guess, the word that I've accumulated to. But then again, I think I was also joking. Like, I don't think I cared that much. Maybe it was a character. Oh, we're talking? Well, let me get to the theater. So, you guys are... Nearly pukes watching a man swallow beans, tries to cope by watching open season, watches more beans, visits and watches Frizzy. Yeah, like how he like went from one thing to the next. He went like to Frizzy to like, you know. Oh, the Kong impersonator. I've seen a few of those. I was watching like there was like a Toontown music video that Kelly was watching and there was a Kong character in it. Was it the real Kong? Oh. Where was Megoticious when we did this? Probably watching Chezarz too. Or Power 2, yeah. I'm like slowly reading your messages. Alright guys, I'll let you know. But also like thinking like, what's the next step here? I kind of have to still fix this house. Thanks, man. I've shouted out stabs so much. You guys just like know about stabs. Did you guys know about stabs before I started streaming? You guys even know about TF2? Stabs game? That is like, that was a large comment. Such a good one. I just looked at that cobble and I got like cobble blocked. Like, that's not my crafting bench. Organize inventory off stream. Chaz. You ever just say my name? We'll get there. That's a lot of brown bricks. I was so relieved last Minecraft stream that I didn't have to get more brown bricks. But now I'm about to run out. I was like, this is gonna last me for a few streams. Heck yeah! But then, while I was like watching back the stream a little, I was like, this is kind of a little cluttered. Yeah, this feels better. This is... You gotta have like an open room environment, guys. You gotta like take your PP and get a high score or something. Puts on headphones. I don't want anyone to tell me how to play the game. Are you talking about TF2? Or just life? Because I feel as if it would be nice to have, like, somebody from Fiverr just teaching me how to play TF2. Or Stabs. That almost feels like an embarrassing stream idea, just like having Stabs play TF2 with me. Sort of teaching me. But at the same time, wouldn't it just be like making fun of me the entire time? I don't want to learn how to play Minecraft better. It's how I play. Goo goo. Gaga. What the heck, Moldmancer? That is not a sentence I ever thought I had to read. Almost died because of it. I might run out of bricks, bro. Good thing I made the plastic room out of cobble, fuck. Oh, gee willikers. That looks like more than 64 I'm gonna need. I don't even think this is 64, that's like 16. Ken part 2. Definitely Ken. We're almost up to that 4-hour mark, guys, so... It's almost time for G Willikers to... take a break from streaming and see you back on Chazarz 2 coming up soon. Yeah, oh, clay hunting a coming. I just don't want it to be the Parliament. I don't want it to leave as the Penta fucking gone. Polygon. Schmibbity boppin'. Hey, space lot, y'all. Yo! What the brown? Parkour. Well, guys, what a surprise. Megoticious, don't. Actually, well, on your YouTube channel, do what you want, but probably wait until 9/11's funny. Tragedy will be always comically joked about. Something Bo Burnham quote. That shit's funny 24/7 because comedies. Fucking Ramadi Llama again. Schlapp it. You know, maybe if I take out some... You know, actually, I just figured out if I take out some of these rooms, I'm gonna have a few more... OMG! Merc, I'm gonna... Shatesy Daily figured it out. Look, there's some bricks here. Oh. Small town. What the brown? Wrap it out. Not a clown. Bill Murray. Is he a furry? What's up, man? Yo, we're gonna be able to fit more theater seats in this, theater. This is really a mom and pop Minecraft theater here. Sorry, Mom. And Pop and Buddy Gal. Guys, I found just a whole bunch of bricks! How did I do it? Where did these naturally spawned or something? Big Chaz. Big Chaz. A laugh from 4 months ago. Which of these actually came to be? So that one really did happen. Okay. This one's on the Discord, link down below. Sure. Oh, this is just abs. Gary! Not yet. Do not do that. I mean, you could do that. Do it. I saw this, movie once. This YouTube link. That was about Pepe the Frog. It's a documentary, actually. And it's about the artist who created it, and, like, a friend of his. Such an interesting, take on the modern... Actually, it's about quite a few people. It's about some people in 4chan and a Reddit guy. Like, some levels of internet are showcased. Great documentary, man. These are definitely not the trailer to the movie. Maybe a teaser. Dedicated to my friends in Toontown. Read description. Whack of the first dog. Aw. Didn't get on Toontown. That was a rough. Hey, 531. Remember when we did this? And now for the feature presentation that we're watching in the Minecraft movie theater.
Have you seen the heather?
I don't think I want to watch that. When will that happen? I want to get my friend to draw it, and it's like, it's not too difficult. I had this theory. It's like, what does Pepe become? What if Pepe becomes Crazy Frog? They like interconnect. And they're like layering the bricks into life with the fact that Crazy Frog does NFTs, or did. Pepe is kind of a NFT if you think about it. Without the actual use of paying for it. Just a theater thought, you know. I used to have a, used to be in a server that had dream discussion. And sometimes I talk about dreams in my streams, so, would that be something you guys are interested in? Let me know in the petitions down below. But don't put a whole text file. It's like, who's gonna, what are you, what are we gonna do with that? Plastic's gonna, like, dox you or something. Plastic's gonna, like, put you on the watch list. Thank you for the dream, SMP. Made sense in this context. What if? And no food channel, still shaking my head. It's like, am I gonna make a channel about every single thing that exists? Walking the Discord channel? Walking my dog, Discord channel. Just want to let y'all know that my dog's having a walk today. And it went pretty good. I saw this tree. Insert image. The lab. Fire burns on. It's such a weird thing. It's like, you can't even eat it. Why is that my thought process? Why would there be a channel of a food if you can't even eat it? Y'all ever, like, watch the food channel back in the day and you're like, you just get hungry by watching it? I remember just, like, watching this, food competition show. Like, who could be the next top chef? Epic. And by, like, the third commercial break, I, like, had a bag of chips on hand. It was almost subconscious that every time I, like, watched the next episode, it was like, okay, better have some food with me. Kitchen nightmares. 531. I miss you, bro. You're always here every now and again. But when you are, you last longer than you realize. But this really is a brick mine shaft. This house in itself, it's a shaft into something. Y'all remember the Shaft podcast? Oh my golly, bless you. Oh, I was so excited when my favorite Minecraft creator was on the webcam. Oh my god, there's not... You're seeing things 531. That's lasting longer than I thought it would. There's not ET, unless you mean this thing, this little guy, that little terrestrial. That's like a thing I just got at Dollarama. I realized I had it. It was behind my monitor when I did the Draw My Life stream. It does look ET-like. A skeleton bird, I guess is what it is. And it cost me no more than $2. It's been sitting behind my computer monitor for years. I forgot I had it. There's a lot of things I forgot I have. One day when I do a room tour, we'll see. Quite the amount of things. Lol, y'all remember Bird is the Word when Family Guy did that? Made that song come back into relevancy, and then when Moldmancer said it in my chat, made it come back into... Damn, Daniel! I mean... I don't even think I'm gonna, like, want a brick house when I'm older. I don't know what the fascination is behind it. Behind Bazinga. Behind the Bazinga! How Sheldon Cooper Sr. really felt when he said this one word. Well, when I was younger, when I first, like, got into Minecraft, the whole idea of, like, building a brick house in this game was so enticing. It was like going and finding clay and then building a brick house. Lol, epic. Fail. But it's like, I never had the ambition to ever wanting to have a brick house IRL one day. I don't. This is the tuner's tell-all. I guess bricks are just like such a specific thing. I mean, there's a lot of things to Minecraft. But this is one of the first things I learned about the game. I feel like clay was a very early, if not like one of the first alpha releases, there was bricks and clay. Maybe that's why it was like, it was one of the first things, so that's why it stuck in my head for so long. Good old brown bricks. Good old... We're making this house bigger than it ever needed to be. It's not like anybody's gonna be, hey, that's an idea. I'll make this world multiplayer one day. You guys can come over. I'll have our own one room each. I call the top room. I call the bunk bed. That doesn't... How large is a brick? Like in weight, I mean. Like is a brick... I feel like it's like at least 2 to 4 pounds. That would cost you a pretty penny just to send that. Thank you. Thank you before you've even done it. Thanks for the idea. I'm gonna do it. All bricked up in the mail. How did Minecraft? Because Lego, because Roblox, because creation games are popular. Oh. Well, it's bedtime anyway. It hit the blogs. And then it hit the vlogs. People did lots of Minecraft Let's Plays. And that's how I found out about them. This. Because playground soundbox for kids. Playground... That's such a great sentence. Like, if you've never written that sentence before, that's just, like, the best way to describe it. But also for everybody, like, kids, adults, y'all. It's such a pick up and play game. Like, this one time I asked my mom if she wanted to play Minecraft, and she considered it. My mom just knows, like, what this game is. My mom bought me this game, even. I'll leave the door open. I had mushrooms on me? Sweet. Zach Scott. You're a big Zach Scott fan. I'm not gonna go name dropping, but I already am. There's quite a few YouTubers who did it. Some who became popular from doing it. Through Minecraft. I mean, that's just obvious. Like, we have Dream SMP because of it. Dream before Dream was just a dream. Ethos stabs. For sure. X. No, why am I name dropping? No. Toontown taught me. Because if I name like 3 people, I'm gonna miss out on 3 billion. But go ahead, you chat can do that. Villagers were still Steves? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember when food healed ya. I don't even... Owie! That's what I get for not remembering. Guy does mine. It's true. I'm running out of bricks, y'all. This is... It's getting... Jeez Louise. Leezy Chazzy. Huh? This is a parkour map. Most of my thumbnails were just made by me. If anything, 2 or 3 were made by other people. I'll leave that open. I don't have a diamond to make a jukebox. I don't know if jukebox are made of anything else in the latest updates, but... The stairwell 2x2. Is that a reference? In the next update, we'll get Enderman. Oh. I really don't want to leave it like this, though. Because that would mean... I mean, I'm still gonna have to, like, go out clay hunting after this next Minecraft stream. Get hyped! For that stream I'll never do! I do just want to at least... Please, guys. Stop talking about my penis in chat. I'm very self-conscious. I'm not really Why would I even... I was blanked out for a second there. Sometimes there's like some brain thoughts that when I activate one sentence, the next thought comes out. Almost as if this is like very automatic. Maybe it meant something more than I even realized. Had to shovel one time in the past month, but pretty much so true. 531, but now it's pretty much melted. So that's that, man. You know. Don't want that there, though. This is the snow theater. I come to talk about my snow problems, snow money. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, shmibby bapa. Shmibby. Moldvet. Can we at least... Hey, it looks like a little Pac-Man! Look at that little guy! Can we at least leave the penis talk in this stream? Yeah, P-Man, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go visit Gary for a second. Up gear. We never really have like soda in the fridge. Like if we order like every now and again pizza, we'll have like a 2-liter. Like a big bottle in the fridge. Like Coca-Cola or something. But for the most part, yeah, not like cans. We kind of like just keep them off to the side. This is the best topic. Here we go, soda time. But I used to have I do have a mini fridge, so I used to have sodas in there. I guess I don't mind a soda if it's warm. Does this not work in the Nether? I deserve that. How much life I lose. Half my life. For not knowing that. You guys are cock and loading right now, and it's making me glitch out. Look at all these little shrooms, you know? I just remembered I said schmegma earlier. I guess I deserve it. Why the heck? I heard it. He definitely said it. Oh, good golly. Fortnite. Maybe one day. So I don't really drink soda. And I haven't had a soda in a few weeks, though. Months? I think since February. Old man, sir. Was I the reason that you had a soda? Did it come to this? I apologize. Have a sofa. Not a soda. Have a sit. Chair. You guys just like have my address? Do not guess my address in chat. How are you gonna mail me a thing? That'd be so brazy if like there was a soda in my mailbox tomorrow. At my front door. In front of my bedroom door. That'd be scary, honestly. I wouldn't even like mention it. Ever. I wouldn't even be, like confirm if I got the soda or not. You guys would have to like confirm. You'd be like wondering like if the soda ever got to me. Why am I talking about this for more than 2 seconds? One sody to end them all. What if plastic? What if Gary was at my door? Stop typing my chat in chat. That's not where I live. Because I could considerably live there one day. How dare you? Speaking of a machine, I just saw a vending machine. I'm gonna jump off of that. I one day want to own like a freaking. One day, guys, want to own an arcade machine, and like. Even the idea of like renting it out to a place and then like just coming back and seeing how many quarters I got. Isn't that like a idea? Alright, next topic please. Sticky Lou. That guy rhymes all the times. Love his limes and his lemons. Jesse Plemons. That's not money laundering, that's like an actual business. That's a big business. That's a small business, small town for somebody out there. Even like working at a laundromat. It's a slow income, but it's something. Arcade machine? Those things cost a pretty penny if they break, so... Maybe I'll just get a Chezarz arcade for myself. I'll leave the door open. You guys can put the soda right there if you like. Oh, Don Cheadle. Miss you, buddy. Much to consider here. What do I want for my birthday, and where do I want to put these chairs? Yeah, I saw like a YouTube channel. Oh wow, this version you only get wooden planks, bro. A YouTube channel where they own like a laundromat. And it's sort of ASMR-like. Because they're somewhat quiet. I think like a customer comes in while he's doing it. Just checking out his register, checking out. Oh, it'd be nice to put signs on them, you know? Looks like we have more room for more emotes. I'd like to have follower emotes, but we'll come back to this theater one day. But we do not have upload instant ability, so I can't do follower emotes because of that. One day. Gary! What's up, Gary? Why did you Gary me? It's like, did I say something that was so Gary-worthy? Instant ability? How about... something like Shmimmity Bop like that? Haven't seen Hotel Transylvania. There's 3 of them, is that right? Adam Sandler. I hear it's good, though. Woo! Love Fortnite. I take it back. Do stairs bend in this version? What do you mean by that? That's fine. We don't have to know. Are they flimsable? Are they flimsy? Are they frizzy? If you could make the ends of each country face the middle, so it looks like armrests. If so, you could. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna close the door on that one. Okay. Thanks for watching. It's an epic stream. I'll fix this. Pac-Man. Gary! In the next one, Gary. Thank you for the little donates, the little Garys, and the talks. I think I'm at the end of my stream, so I'm just not understanding it. You said country. Country face, the middle. And that's what's confusing me. I'm going now. Thanks for watching. Country... Contrary? I like that. Y'all like that? This is the theater. We're having a read as to what is to come. In the next Minecraft episode stream, I'll actually be able to get up to Plastic's room again. Look what Plastic did to us. He turned the P word into a different one. Make the ends of each country face the middle so it looks like armrests. If so, you could make the ends of each stair face the middle so they look like armrests. Face the middle. This is like Megoticious and I like really trying to communicate. Finally. Thanks for watching this stream, guys. Wait, what you mean? I'm still I know that I'm Ralph Wiggum. I'm Ralph Wiggum Gaming. I'm at the end of my stream. I'm depleted, so I'm a little... Take it away, Mago. Now what I do. Do you mean like you make I have another one and then so there's kind of like Fez one block of a block right there. I'll confirm with I think let's check at least. I think I know what you mean. Sunlight's coming up. Wait, but I'd have to, here we go. How would I even, how would I even display this? I don't even know how I would be able to try this out. This is... You know, you really do. Because when you spell a space lot wrong, it's not that I'm like... I don't even like read the message at that point. Schmitty Bop. Does this connect like that? I guess not. There's your confirmation. Your roofs, the roof will not look good. Do indeed do that, a space lot. Yeah, well, I think I get what you meant there, and it's not doing what it's doing in its current latest, Okay, guys. Bye. Thanks for watching. It's been a dream. Well, I remember that one message you left in Plastic's chat. It was something like, read the rules. If not, then there's the door. It's like, it's funny, but you're also saying it. To another person, that may come off as like serious. It's great. You know, we got that in our barrel here. Quite a few monkeys jumping on the bed. And send. Guys, I got more bricks. Bricks. Guys, we're back. Seven more seconds till the stream ends. Okay. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all in the next streamy poo. No doubt. Or two. Maybe. See you there. Yeah, so I'm gonna be on Chezarz too. You guys see then when that happens. Have a good movie. Have a fun time. Thanks for watching, guys. It's really nice to be able to just be like talking. But I mean, like, connecting with people, I, like, sort of am getting you guys. Like, I'm differentiating. Don't end the stream going M again. Chaz. Okay. Play that funky outro music, Chaz. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's not the one. Whoops. My bad. Okay, so, thanks for watching. Don't forget to be epic. Stabs, you can stay. Good night, Gary. And Plastic. And everybody else. GX F0 XOXO. Spooky Combined Square 531 Spiffy Kun Ethos Lab. Consider the food channel. I have to go back in the game and make sure my items don't despawn. Uh-oh. I died again. And again. And that's life. Death, half of it. Who knows what's to come in the next one? I'm just waiting. Take care. You said... You were like... joking about, like, I said stabs out now, and then you left for a sec. Alright, have a good washroom break, a restroom, a bathroom, and a good mythical morning. What's a sentence? What's a woman? As Carlton would say. Probably check who's streaming, so I can rate him. Probably. Said something penis related, that's for sure. Actually, which one? Do you think it was Rhett or Link? We ought to consider... we don't... Why do we consider... Okay, I'm gonna raid Megotitious. Go live, Megotitious. There's probably quite a few who stop. Don't cock in my chat. Love you too. See you soon. I'm gonna raid Thunder Mega 33. I think their username was different at one point. They're doing a 24-hour stream. They play Toontown. They have a bit of a syndrome, so be nice to them. They had a stroke at one point. Hashtag I relate in a kind of sense. I never had a stroke, but I've had a thing happen to me or something at one point. Be nice to them. Give them a follow. See you around. And maybe we'll watch Open Season 2 on Chezarz too. I actually, never mind. We're not raiding that one because the target channel only allows in-network raids, whatever that means. Small joke. Thanks for the bit. So, I guess. Well, shout out Thunder Mega 33. But I'll just raid this other dude. Go check out Thunder Mega. He's got a syndrome or something. And I'm gonna raid this guy. Pretty chill. He's playing Val. No, he's playing Apex Legends. Alright, I don't think he has a syndrome.